How do I look? Where's my channel? Hey. Oh, I have only 24 followers. Wow. Where is my channel? Channel. 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 Yay, there is it. Channel. Yay, there is it. Channel. Why the color is so bad? Why the color is so bad? Oh, so pale. So pale. I mean, comparing to what I can see here, is just pale as fuck. I mean, comparing to what I can see here, is just pale as fuck. Comparing to what I can see here, not okay. Is just pale as fuck. It's okay, sir. It's okay. Not okay. No matter to argue about it. It's okay, sir. It's okay. No matter to argue about it. It's okay, sir. It's okay. No matter to argue about it. I didn't know that I'm so... Oh shit, sorry. Sorry for my squeaking chair. I think this music is pretty relaxing. As it is, sir. As it is. Now I have lowered my bitrate. Yep, I have lowered my FPS. It should be easier for now. For everyone. I hope so. Okay. Let's do what we were coming for. Let's do some more practice, sir. Because practice sometimes makes perfect. Let's see, it's 6Q. Given an array as an argument complete, the function counts smileys. That should return the total number. Oh, bro, don't interfere me. Please, please, music, don't interfere me. I mean, I'm trying to talk and you're like, oh, look at me, I can talk to you. I mean, no, I don't want this. Please, please, sir, don't do it like that. No need for that, that's for sure. Okay, thank you. Talking to my own music player. Oh, I hope that's not the definition of insanity. Given an array as an argument, complete the function count smileys. That should return the total number of smiling faces. Rules for smiling faces. Each smiley face must contain a valid pair of eyes. Eyes can be marked as... I don't know how to pronounce this one. It's like double dot and... or... I don't know how to pronounce this. A smiley face can have a nose, but it doesn't have to. Valid characters for a nose are these ones. Every smiling face must have a smiling mouth that should be marked with either no additional characters are allowed except for these mentioned. Valid smiley face examples are like these ones. Invalid smiley faces, these ones. Actually, I like these smiley faces. I use them a lot in a chat conversation. Example. Count smileys. In case of an empty array, return 0. You will not be tested with invalid input. Input will always be in an array. Order of the face, eyes, nose, mouth, element will always be the same. Okay, so we have the same order all over the time. Bound, we have the specific characters for that. Specific characters. We shouldn't use the regular expression for that actually, because we always have not a pattern, but we have the exact symbols for what we need. That's interesting. That's pretty interesting, sir. Return the number of valid smiley faces in array list. Nah, no need for that. That was my ugly attempts for that. I didn't like them at all. So what do we have? As an input, we have a list. As an input, we have a list, for example, like this. That's a valid list. I don't want a valid list. I want like this. It's like not so successful on validation check. Checking list. No, let's say it's R. 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 Maybe even with one more successful one, like this one. Don't you put like this? Yeah. So. My chip. So broken. You should mean that one broken. The one thing that makes this task kind of hard to me is that you can have a nose and you cannot have a nose. That's the most complicated part of this task. Like the other parts, they're like simple as hell. What's that? That's better. The problem is with the nose. I think we can like split into versions of that. Yep. If smiley face, no, if len of our smiley face equals 2. And smiley face and then we need 2 more ifs for that, but it's gonna be like many things with the if statements. I don't think that it's kind of beautiful, but I can see like what's the point to use a regular expression. There is no point for that. Okay, let's make it straight. It's not 1, it's 0. And 1 should be as line 2. 1 should be this one. Oh, excuse me, this one, or smile face. Mhm. Do I need position for that? I just need to count the successful ones. Excuse me for that. Something got in my nose. Эх, арбалет, арбалет. Flame, smile face, equal 3. Теперь нам нужно 3. 3 в стейтмента. Actually, it's all the same with this one. All the same for that. And как перенести на следующую линию? Блин. Вопрос. Ты бухаешь даже вне дома? Ну ты даешь, а? Как же самоизоляция? Автомат? Ты не умеешь ездить на коробке автомат, что ли? Или про какой-то автомат имеешь в виду? Ну ты писал, что без скидки, короче, нифига не выгоднее, чем на такси ездить. Это я понял. Second one. This one. This one. This one. Or not. This one. Count. Maybe I need to make an else if for that. I think it should be else if. Why you don't like it? I don't get it. Okay. А, ты не знаешь, что у автоматов заводятся тачки только с паркинга? Вот это ты даешь. Это мощно. Я наоборот не знаю, как на ручке вообще хоть что-то заводить. Мог мне написать, спросить, я бы тебе тоже ответил, что надо с паркинга заводить. И на паркинге оставлять, когда встаешь куда-то. Надолго. Мне else if не хочется сделать. Почему ты не хочешь мне else? А, о, так нормально. Хорошо. Ну давай. 4. Чего? Отлично. И count. Где у нас опять непонимание ситуации? Это нельзя делать. Почему 4? You made it wrong. Okay. Okay. Let's make it more. No, looking like a train. Let's make it like that. Why the previous one didn't work? I'm wondering. Actually, I'm wondering why the previous one didn't work. That's weird for me. And I don't need the enumerate for that. No need. What if it's empty, actually? Then his return is 0. Okay. I don't know, what was that task about? Maybe that was like perfectly for the if statement? So you were using define L for that? So you were checking for the perfect matches. You can check for the perfect matches. I was wondering, can you use for the perfect matches? You can use the perfect matches for that. I need to remember that if I want to find something particular one. If you want to find something particular in a list of smileys. Find all and raw search for that. instead of many if statements. You could use that. If you use this one, that means this string is not necessary in search. Some bull very much. Oh. He got all the possible smiles for that. That's a clever one. That's an option. Actually, that's an option. Instead of using indexes like I like this one. No. Find all that you want. And a list of lists. Okay, let's proceed to the next one. To sum. Write a function that takes an array of numbers, integers for the tests, and a target number. Should find two different items in the array that, when added together, give the target value. The indices of these items should then be returned in a tuple like so, index 1, index 2. For the purposes of this kata, some tests may have multiple answers, and valid solutions will be accepted. The input will always be valid. Numbers will be an array of length 2 or greater, and all of the items will be numbers. Target will always be the sum of two different items from that array. I didn't get this. Now I get it. The results are the indexes for this one. Like from this one, we can see that this plus this equals this, and that's what we need to search. Oh, okay. Okay. I got it. There could be a lot of if statements to solve this one. There are not so many combinations for that. I mean, there are always two numbers to fulfill that. I should return it in a tuple. Numbers will be an array of length 2 or greater, and all of the items will be numbers. But why are you testing it with only 3 numbers then? If that could be length 2 or greater. Actually, I need a logic for that. And I think I get the logic. Numbers is a list of numbers. I don't know how it's gonna work with many numbers for that. There could be many answers for that. Target 4. That's the wrong one. That should be better, I think. need for that? Problems of two song. Problem. Could be the end of file. What's wrong with this? This isn't working like me. I think it's gonna be out of range. Okay, it's already not working. Okay. Hello there. Oh, yeah. It's not good. No, that's not good. And this one is better. That's just good. But I need to figure it out why it's not working. He takes the first index right, so he's making the second break. That's right too. But something just doesn't right here. I know if it's like making it here. I don't know, maybe let's make every print here. Print J. I wonder how deep it goes. J is 1. If J is 1, why are you giving me 2, sir? Because it should be second index. Yeah, I get it. I don't need that one. It gives me the value. I don't need the value, I need the index for that. That's right. J. Yeah, I got it. Now we need a harder test for that. Let's take this one. I don't know if it's gonna work with this one. I wonder about it. It's working. Actually, it's working. That's good. But I wonder if it can go to the out of range. Like, I wonder about this one. Is the length is good or length is not good? Yeah, a little bit loud. Thank you. That's better. And then the result. The indices of these items should then be returned in a tuple, like so. So as a result, but that's not a tuple, that's a list. It's a list of integers, right? It can be so, yeah. Can I make it like that? Now, list expected most one argument got to. need to join them. Can I make a join for that? If I make a join for that, it's gonna be the string. I don't need the string, I need a tuple. That tuple, I think it's tuple of integers. Why you can't make a tuple with 2 indexes? You really can't? Tuple expected at most 1 argument get 2. But what if I want to do something like this? Like, okay, no worry. So... I don't know. It doesn't say it's a tuple. It looks like the list for me. If it's gonna be resolved. I'm gonna make it like this. Don't worry. Start coding. Yes, sir. I just started in here. Oh. Missed that one. Yeah, but in a test, it's a list for sure. But in the descriptions, it says the indices of these items should then be returned in a tuple. That's not corresponds with itself. I don't like this. But we're gonna try it. Sure. This one should be inside of this. Yeah. Let's check this one. Expected and intended block. Got it. You're right. An attempt. Yep, it works. It works. Huh. The thing is, like, in examples, I mean, in the samples, he gives the list of like only 3 numbers. But in a test, he gives us a list of a whole bunch of numbers. Why are you making such a samples then, bro? That's just not good for that. I mean, look at this. And at this sample. I mean, yesterday there was a test with 1043 I don't know how it is, like testing attempts, testing patterns, like 1043. That was an enormous number of tests for that. I don't know. I want to check the logic of other people for that, actually. if I is not j and x plus y equals t, return ij. Okay, every single person making two force, like the external cycle and the internal cycle. Okay, not everyone. Actually, someone's trying to use dictionary, but most of them using two cycles like me. Okay. And like, I don't like any solution for that, actually. You know what I have figured out, like, yesterday when I was doing like failed attempts, that you can use a range function in this case, like without making list, without anything, like just using the range function between two numbers to get a sum of that. I just didn't think about it in this way. That was just surprising fact to me. I don't know why. Okay. Yeah, but when I have tried to solve this one, I have made an ugly code of making a list, making an empty list, then appending every number to this list and etc. You know, just making the ugly steps to my goal. But instead of that, I just could use the range function and the sum of that, and that's all. And I just didn't think about it in this way. That's a problem. I just got a feeling that if you have something like, the problem is that for that task you could have the negative numbers as well, like the range between like -4 and +5, and you can just need to a sum of all numbers between them. And I knew that you can't use negative numbers for range. I just thought about it in this way. You can't use the negative numbers when you're trying to use a range. That was my problem. That's really just made everything complicated only because of this stupid stupid idea that just were sitting in my head. That was a problem, and that's why I wasted like 2 hours for this kind of stuff. That's a problem. Like sometimes you just stubborn something like you have in your mind. That's a problem. Okay. Anyway, I'm gonna save my what am I doing? To sum. How to describe that? I'm trying to get sum of a target while checking the list of numbers. The problem is that the position is useless actually. Yeah, I don't. Oh, no. I'm using the position now. It's useful. Okay, that was good. Now I'm not like I don't need any problems. Any long-term problems for now. Okay, 6Q Kata. Format a string of names like Bart, Lisa, and Maggie. I think it's something related to Simpsons. Given an array containing hashes of names. Hashes. Like confusion, tangle, mess. Hashes of names. Or maybe it's a hash itself. Okay. Return a string formatted as a list of names separated by commas except for the last two names, which should be separated by an ampersand. I think he has a good level of English. Ampersand. Ah, this one is ampersand?
Ampersand. Ampersand.
Wow. Every day you learn something new. Okay. I don't know. Sorry for the chair. This one just looks like using the regular expressions, and that's all. But we have more tests, examples for that. That's good. Why does he say wrong output for a single name? And must work with no names as well. Мне чилаут почему-то надолго не заходит. Я не знаю почему. А вот ты знаешь, в детстве, где-то в классе в 5, может, 6, а может, в 3, на уроках музыки нам говорили, что когда коровам на фермах включают классическую музыку, они дают больше вкусного молока. Поэтому нужно всегда пытаться слушать классическую музыку. Она настраивает нас на позитивный лад. Может, в 3, 5. Я не помню, такого класса была музыка, но она была в школе. Я просто привел пример того, что на нас на нас правильно влияет классическая музыка. А вот, слушай, авторитетное мнение на этот счет не врубали. Просто говорили, что улучшается продуктивность коров. Но вот про быков-осеменителей ничего не говорили. Сам подумай, тебе бы приятно было жить быком-осеменителем. Все, что ты делаешь всю свою жизнь, это пёхаешь телочек. И у тебя большие яйца. Так. It's a list of tuples. Why are you giving me the list of tuples for that? Конечно. Всегда надо что-нибудь изучать. Сегодня днем я изучал, что гриндить — это дело утомляющее. А здесь мозги напрягаются. That's what I like. I don't like this one because as an input it has dictionaries. Why it has a freaking dictionaries? I don't know. I don't like this schedule. I don't like it at all. Count the number of duplicates. Write a function that will return the count of a distinct case in sensitive alphabetic characters and numeric digits that occur more than once in the input string. The input string can be assumed to contain only alphabets, but uppercase, lowercase, and numeric digits. It's working well. Наверное, потому что я не задонатил. Нет, он мне точно так же нравится, как и паладин. Много вариативности. Мне это всех больше нравилось в паладине, что у тебя есть вариативность. Distant. Потому что Палом я играл. Палом играть уже неинтересно. Хотелось чего-нибудь новенького. Андроидом всегда хотелось попробовать. В ней. Как ни странно, ну для меня в ней. Я бы и шаманом поиграл. Но друид тоже вариант. Wait, what the fuck is this? So result indivisibility. So the result for that is only this one, and that's all? Oh, then it's pretty easy. Huh. Then this could be pretty easy. I want this string. Text. For checking. Okay. Как можно преться от игры, когда ты левелишься, мне интересно знать. Когда это происходит уже не в первый и даже не во второй раз, и тебе просто нужно до капа докачаться, потому что там тоже надо будет фармить. Ну, как бы кайфа вообще никакого абсолютно нету в этом промежуточном левелинге от слова совсем. Сам медведь мне нравится. Это да. Но не более того. Хочется, знаешь, на рандомные БГшки забежать. А там ты понимаешь, что тебя просто люди с... Как этим? С фамильным шмотом, они тебя просто там зааннигилируют. Поэтому, ну, тут только терпеть и фармить. Больше ничего нельзя. Ты играл именно for fun. Ну, у меня фан от левелинга особого не получается, слова совсем. А так, спасибо. Я еще сегодня по питоне. White first, it's 7. Why am I making something wrong? No, it's doing as it should. It's doing as it should. Hmm. I get it. I get it. Mm-hmm. I get it. Yeah, I get it. Oh, I get it. It's not gonna work this way. No, it's not gonna work this way. I get it now. It's not gonna work this way. I should make it from the other side, actually. I should make it from the other side. We can use a dictionary. We can use a dictionary for that. Mm-hmm. Now it's better. Now it's better. Oh. Wanna become famous by followers, primes, and views on bigfollowers.com? Really? Thank you, bro. How to get out of you? I don't know. How to remove this window, please? Ah. Thank you. Thank you, sir, for your helping. But we have solved this one in this way. First of all, we make it this and lower, then we make it this, then we make it this one, this 4 cycle, and then we make this one. Let's check this one. Yep. Everything is working. I'm bad. Actually, it's not that. Submit. Submit, sir, please. We want to submit that. We want. Oh, yeah, it's all. Oh, sorry. Return len C for C and set as lower if as lower count. Oh, really? That's clever as I don't know. That's too freaking clever. This one's pretty awesome to know that you can count for. I need to figure out this one. Pretty beautiful example of how to duplicate in a non-case sensitive string. Sensitive? You Doesn't like sensitive? Ah, sensitive. Sorry. Sounds like sensitive, though it's like that. Yes, sir. I'm afraid of 5Q, actually. I'm pretty scared of death. Swift. Given a positive number and more than one. Москва слезам не верит. 9 answer? 9. Okay. I just want to read the text for that. I give it a positive number and more than 1. Find the prime factor decomposition of n. The result will be a string with the following form. Find the prime factor decomposition of n. Oh, sorry. Given a positive number and more than 1, find the prime factor. Prime factor. What? not allowed to unflag this comment. Wow, I want to see it. I don't get it. Prime factors. I think prime factorization. What is it? What's so loud? Don't make it loud, please. Please don't make it loud. No, 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 no. No, no, no vibration, please. Don't like vibration. Why security? I don't get it. Why it says 30? You can never have a unique prime factor greater than the square root of a number. Anything higher will always be a multiple of the lower factor. I think that's something from the mathematics. I mean the basic theory of that, because I haven't heard anything about this decomposition about that rule. First one, we check in the evenness of the number. After that, n must be odd. Now start a loop from I to square root of n. While I divides n, print I and divide n by I. After I fails to divide n, increment I by 2 and continue. If n is a prime number and is greater than 2, then n will not become 1 by above 2 steps. So print n if it's greater than 2. The thing is the step of this is 2. So it's checking the every odd number of this. So it's just dividing everything. After step 1, all remaining prime factor must be odd. Difference of two prime factors must be at least 2. This explains why E is incremented by 2. Yeah, it's incremented by 2. Now the main part is the loop runs till square root of n, not till n. To prove that this optimization works, let us consider the following property of composite numbers. Every composite number has at least one prime factor less than or equal to square root of itself. So it's some kind of a rule. This property can be proved using counter statements. Let A and B be two factors of n such A times B equals n. If both are greater than square root of n, then A point I think should be A times B more than square root of n times square root of n, which contradicts the expression A times B equals n. If step 2 of the above algorithm, we run a loop and do following in loop. Find the least prime factor I must be less than square root of n. Remove all accuracies I from n by repeatedly dividing n by I. Repeat steps A and B for divided n and I equals I plus 2. And the steps A and B are repeated till n becomes either 1 or a prime number. It's pure mathematics, actually. Pure one. Okay. We're gonna try to solve that one. I don't know. Is it gonna get mine or not? The funny thing about that, it says you need a form like this for that. Shit. and it's really, really tough for me. Because PI is in increasing order and I can be just empty. Wow. Wow. Man. Man, it's really freaking complicated, but I can try it. I mean, the first one is this one. It's nevertheless, it's like this. Okay. Undefined. Okay, if you say it's undefined, let's make this one as the end. Let's print it. 2, 5. I get it. I get the idea of the answer for that. 2 times 2, 3 times 3, 5, 7. No, it's not that hard for me. No, it's more easier for me. I want a list for that. Checklist. Checklists. And two. Here, checklist, and fine, and here, checklist, and is not gonna work. And this one I don't want as well. Oh. Oh. Mhm. Mhm. Um, something we to format. Its regular expressions are useful as well.
Hey everybody, how's it going? In this series,
I need to edit this string. Okay. If format. I saw the perfect. Pretty good. I think it should be like this. Mouse. If n is 25, what happens the first time your while loops run at the beginning? I got your idea. Thank you. You're right. Previous code worked only with the even numbers. You're right. Really, the formate method is so useful. I mean, it's really useful compared to the previous versions when you had to make these signs and these signs, you know, and you needed to count all of them. Formate method is just a magnificent thing. Wow. But the problem about this task is that I found the core of the solution in the internet. I just didn't know this whole thing with the prime factor decomposition. Never met that in my math course at the university. Yeah, like when I was reading the books about formatting the output of print and stuff like that, they all were telling me about this one, using this one, and that's not with the format. It's like different syntax for that, but they were all using the old version of that. But this one, the modern one, I like much more. Wait for mate. But the problem of that, so I just solved the perfect output for this, and that's all. The core for this, I didn't know that. Okay. First of all, The Codewords editor lets you mass indent. If you highlight all the lines you want to indent, you can press Tab. Oh! I didn't know that. Thank you. It will save time for me in the future. Does it say anywhere? Like, and hints. Work in PyCharm as well? Really? You're right. I mean, they're giving me like tip of the day every time I enter the PyCharm, and I haven't met that hint. Awesome. It's a feature in many IDs, so people get used to it. Yeah, it's useful. I agree with you. Like when you add in something like a new cycle, maybe while or something like that, you need just move the whole section to one tabulation. That's useful. I agree with you. Now I'm not gonna live without it. Because I was always doing it like manually. Ooh. Oh. Somewhere I got the float. Somewhere I get the floats. I think this one. And the last one. I agree with you. That was obvious, the last one. I still don't count this task for me, because the core of this, it was stolen. Like this core, it was stolen from the internet. But I need to remember that. Anyway. Prime factor decomposition. Prime factor decomposition. And fancy way to make an output from that. Oh, this time there are no one-laners, finally. So when it starts with the Q5, there are no more one-laners. You could have also fixed the flow thing by using instead of this. But if I divide the initial float in this one, like this, the initial is the float, And if I divide by this one, it's gonna give me the float, right? So I need to make it in both times, like in here and in here. Then I don't need an integer here. And one line always gives the float. You told me so. Yeah. So what's the best solution here? Whoa, this fancy format. Wow. But still, it's shorter. Much more shorter than mine. But it's hard to read. It's really hard to read by me like this one. It's a fancy format actually. So this one, it's really hard to read. This one is so long. It also checks to n+1 instead of the square root. Yeah, actually nobody's checking for the square root. Really nobody. No, this one imports math. I think this one is checking. Maybe, but I can't find any square root. Default dict. No. Counter. Nobody uses the square root. Interesting. Oh, yeah, you're right. That's the opposite way, and that's the other way to type in it, actually. You're right. I don't like all of this actually. I don't know. Oh, really? Look at that asshole. What a cheater. What a cheater. Wow. He just got all the answers to that. What a guys. Oh, this one is using the same. I have found the same code for me. It's mine. Yeah. But instead of my 7 lines, he's using the 1 line for the output. Just 1. So join. With the raw formatting. Encounter items. So this one is pretty good alternative. This one is pretty good. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, I can see that. But yeah, anyway. Along with my math. Yeah, it's count. Yeah. And it's not, so it's key value. Like tonight, it's like values repeats. No, I'm gonna leave the same. Alright. Value on the 1. It's still readable. My arrows hurt. I'm dreaming of a headset that's not gonna like squeeze my head and hurt my ears. I hope one day I'm gonna find this. This output is pretty amazing for me. I need to make such outputs in the future. Saves a lot of lines in the code, really. Like this one guy is made like almost like me. Yeah. Yeah. Mhm. Okay. Let's proceed to the next one. Come on, stop giving me all the 5 cues. Can you give me the 6 cues, please? Oh, thank you. Take a 10-minute walk. You live in the city of Cartasia, where all roads are laid out in a perfect way. You arrived 10 minutes too early to an appointment, so you decided to take the opportunity to go for a short walk. The city provides its citizens with a walk-generating app on their phones. Every time you press the button, it sends you an array of one-letter strings representing directions to walk: north, south, west, or east. You always walk only a single block for each letter direction, and you know it takes you 1 minute to traverse a one city block. So create a function that will return true if the walk the app gives you will take you exactly 10 minutes. You don't want to be early or late, and will of course return you to your starting point. Return false otherwise. Note: you will always receive a valid array containing a random assortment of direction letters. It will never give you an empty array. That's not a walk, that's standing still. Oh, this guy has his point of humor. Okay, that's pretty fancy. Mhm. Mhm. The initial position is the 0. Result was false. Now we need the flags, because it's much more simpler to use the flags. We need a true version of that. Checking. 12 equals 10. Let's check this one. Yeah, it's 10. It should be 10. It's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. No worries now. So if then walk equals 10, now we need a counter. We need counter. I don't know how to say about the rest of the world, but we're in Russia, and this time we have the raspberries. They are tasty. I like. Let's make north plus and west plus as well. Like the initial position on northwest is moving towards north equals 0 and moving towards west. Let's make a west a positive 1. So this one's gonna be moving towards north, and else if direction is south, and moving towards north gonna be -1. -1. Oh, sorry. Then else if direction is west, then moving towards west is 1, and also if direction is east, moving towards west as -1. Then if moving towards west plus moving towards north equals 0, 0, result true. In all the other cases, it's gonna be false. That's all. I think it is as it is, sir. It is as this. Thank you for the tabulation, for the mass tabulation. Now it's really better. Return result. That. Oops. Oops, 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 oops. If this is not true, the result is still false for us. It's like I didn't get the test for that. Yeah, you can like look at this one. It's the same code. Well, it's like +1, 0, -1, 0, 0, -1, -1. Wait, this one shouldn't be like that. Oh shit. It's like maybe if this one -1 and this one +1, it equals 0. Oh shit. Should be another checking. Should be like that. Yeah. I got my I got this one. Yeah, I just thought about this one, but still not enough. Not enough. East -1 +1 -1 -2. -3 -2, and it gives really? Can't be serious. Shit. It's not copying that good. White's T, but it's white somehow. What? Why? Can't assign to literal. Oh. Sorry. So it's like this one, right? As I can see, it should be pulse. But it gives true. How it can be? Or E to west. It should be -2. Oh. You're right. Such a stupid mistakes, you're right. Why I don't see it? Really, it's running in the whole blow. Man. It's just so, I don't know, lack of I'd say, hold on. Lack of attention, yeah. Like it's child mistakes. It was real child mistakes. Like this one is like something maybe like if you want to rate it from 1 to 10 on a scale of mistakes, it's like maybe 3. But the position of this if it's like 1. It's like totally child mistake for that. Thank you, bro. You're paying much more attention to my code than I do. But this task wasn't hard, like to make it in head and to interpret it with the code. It wasn't hard for me. But that's the special feature of the Python. You don't have any symbols like this, or no, like this or this. Like in a C+, you always need to count these ones, and C# as well. You need always to count these ones if you want to do something. But in Python, you only have the tabulation, and that's all. And you need to watch for this. That's like the price for the simple syntaxes. That's the price for it. It's a fair price, anyway. I'm not gonna even say it. I mean, it was pretty easy. But you still can do The one line for that. Ah, he's comparing the walks of them. That's the alternative for that. The direction walk if I count. Like walk, count, and the quality of them. It's much better if you count like this, if you compare them instead of looping 4. Whoa. Thank you for the rating, mister. I'm just checking with my code and you like like Python power, literally. Anton 63 Python key, wow. What's the challenge? Was the challenge like was the easy 6Q? Kita. By the power of Python. I'm glad that there are so many Pythoners on the Twitch. We all should be united. I was checking that for the counters, like hello world. I'm gonna save this one. This one can come in handy one day, I think. This one can come in handy. Checking directions. Wind comparison. Easy. By the power of Python. It's not humbling, it's like destroying your, I don't know how to say it, like you thinking you were the smart guy, but then you watch for the answers and you just seeing like this guy is like the cleverest one and you like somewhere down the scale of this. And it's like maybe next time I'm gonna be close to the one-laners, maybe next time. And you telling this to yourself like the whole time. Using Stack Overflow is always the option, I agree with you. But one-liners, they're just amazing people. That's a problem, like for the beginners like me. We like to use the 4 interactions. We like to use the any loops that we can use every time. At least I'm using the named variables for that. For everything like this. But like from time to time, and with the time when it's gonna come, you need to learn how to use list comprehension. Like list comprehension always saves a lot of lines in the code. That's the thing. So playing with digits. some numbers have funny properties. Whoa. And how do I know that? Holy moly, how do I freaking know that? 46,288 is like can be converted to this one, and this one is whoa. Yeah, you're right. It's harder, maybe a little bit harder to read, especially if it has like inside of it some kind of if term or something like that, but it saves a lot of code. It saves a lot. Like, I mean, last time I have compared my code to the one-liners, and like this line saves 9 lines of the code. It's like doing totally the same like this one, but everything in one line. And that's just an amazing part of Python. And you need to learn for that. That's the thing. It's really freaking serious maths for me. Given a positive integer and written as ABCD and a positive integer P, we want to find a positive integer K if it exists, such as the sum of the digits of n taken to the successive powers of P is equal to K times n. In other words, is there an integer K such as, and this freaking formula can come in handy. If it is the case, we will return K. If not, return -1. A and P will always be given as strictly positive integers. I don't know anything about C developers. That's the problem. Like, the Python is the first programming language that I'm trying to learn. Like, my friend suggested to me that the Python has the most beautiful code comparing to all the other languages. That's why it could be a little bit easier to learn from it. Just a little bit. But I don't like this task at all. It's just really serious maths for me. We want to find positive integer K if it exists. Python has the least code you need to write. Oh. That could be the reason as well. That's a good one. I don't even know what means Lisp, actually. Never heard about it. At first, like, I need to master the Python. Maybe after that, I can handle something else. You could easily argue that APL has the least code you need to write. What is APL? If you hate yourself, you'll love Rust. Really? But Rust is like someone is always streaming the Rust on Twitch as well. It's uses by people, you know? 2 weeks of suffering. Whoa. That's not promising to try to use a Rust by anyone. Return 51. N and P will always be given as strictly positive integers. We want to find positive integer k if it exists, such as the sum of the digits of n taken. But I mean, finding these powers. So at first I take like this one without powers. It's faster than a block of butter down a hill. I don't know, I'm like learning biting like maybe for 2 months already. It's not that fast. I mean, it's not that fast at all. Especially when you're like facing the logic of programming for the first time of your life, it's not that fast. Like, everything should be counted, everything should be like discussed, and you need to think about every step you're gonna take before you're gonna print the final solution. It's pretty meditative, I would say so. N times k. Why I didn't like this one? I wonder. Like. No, I don't like this cat. I just don't like this skater. I just don't have the concept for that in my head. Let's try the next one. Number 89 is the first integer with more than one digit that fulfills the property partially introduced in the title of the skater. The title of the skater? Take a number and sum its digits raised to the consecutive powers, and Erica. What's the use of saying Erica? Because the sum gives the same number. Don't tell me it's gonna be the math again. In effect, 89 is 8 powers 1 plus 9 powers 2. The next number in having this property is 135. Ooh, that's the magic of numbers. We need a function to collect these numbers that may receive two integers that defines the range, inclusive, and outputs a list of the sorted numbers in the range that fulfills the property described above. Let's see some cases. And I should enjoy it. Number and sum is digits raised to the consecutive powers and Erica. I mean, how do I know that? What's the numbers of that? Really? How do I freaking know that? These math skaters, I just don't know for whom they are. Okay, now I'm gonna draw something. Okay, build a tower by the following given argument: number of floors, integer, and always greater than 0. Tower block is represented as fancy snowflake. Have fun! Okay. It should be. You're right. It should be. Previous ones like were about, I don't know, not the basics maths, because in university I like had like maybe 2 courses of maths, like mathematical analytics, and there were nothing about these magical numbers and stuff like that. But like no. Okay. Inflows and flows should be 1, 3, 5. Build tower advanced. Oh, and like it looks like it has the maximum of that, or not. Describe tests, 8 basic tests. builder for 3 floors, builder for that's the 6th floor. Okay, let's make it ready for the 6th floors actually. I can make a list for that. I can make a list with empty. Or I need a format for that. Do I? I don't think so. It's like for I in range n floors. And that should be the list actually. Floors list. Floors list, so I should append this times I plus this times for the 2nd floor. On the 2nd floor, for the 2nd floor, I need already 3 stars. For this first one, I need 1 star. So the formula is not that easy. Okay, let's make an if for the 1st floor. If I was 0. And just this one. For the else, for the rest of the floors, I might put this one, this. This one should be like for the 2nd floor, it's 3 stars. For the 1st floor, it's 5 stars. For the 4th floor, it's 7 stars. There should be formula for that. I mean, 3, 5, 7, 9. And it's like 2nd floor, 3rd floor, 4th floor, 5th floor. 3, 5, 7, 9. That's 11. 11, 6. Mm. 3, 5, 7, 9. 11, 6. 11, 6. 11, 6. 11, 6. 11, 6. 11, 6. 11, 6. 11, 6. 11, 6. 11, 6. 11, 6. 11, 6. 11, 6. 11, 6. 11, 6. 11, 6. 11, 6. 11, 6. 11, 6. 11, 6. 11, 6. 11, 6. 11, 6. 11, 6. 11, 6. 11, 6. 11, 6. 11, 6. 11, 6. 11, 6. 11, 6. 11, 6. 11, 6. 11, 6. 11, 6. 11, 6. 11, 6. 11, 6. 11, 6. 11, 6. 11, 6. 11, 6. 11, 6. 11, 6. 11, 6. 11, 6. 11, 6. 11, 6. 11, 6. 11, 6. 11, 6. 11, 6. 11, 6. 11, 6. 11, 6. 11, 6. 11, 6. 11, 6. 11, 6. 11, 6. 11, 6. 11, There should be a sequence for that. Maybe 2 times 0 plus 1, 3 times it's double time minus 1, double time minus 1, double time minus 1. So for the second floor, I is gonna be 1. So the spaces are okay. Spaces are okay. Oh shit! Hold on a second. The more floors I have, the more spaces I need. Oh, holy moly! That's the very interesting thing. Now that's the interesting thing. Okay, now you need to think about the concept for that. Now I got the whole idea. No, just build here. It's much more interesting. And everything has a formula. Everything has a formula for that. It should have. It's like 5 empty spaces. There should be 1, 2, 3, 4. 3 empty spaces, 2 empty spaces, and 1 empty space. You just need to figure out the formula for that. At least for the 6th one. Slam, it's not to n. Number of floors. 5, 4, it's like 6. If there are 6, 5 spaces. If there are 3 floors, there are 2 spaces. There are 2 floors, there are 1 space. So it's about the spaces. stars. 1. But it shouldn't be constant. It shouldn't be constant. It should be I think it should be I plus 1. I plus 1. The count of stars should be of stars, count of stars. It should be like stars. It's like 0 times I plus 1 star. Second one going 2 times I plus 1. 2 times I plus this one. 2 times I plus 1 and this formula. And it should be like that. And plus the same as this one. We're gonna see that if it's gonna work or not. Oops. Line 9. Yeah. Sorry. Hold on a second. It should be broken actually. But it's not. These stars are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's 11, yeah. But the final floor has no spaces. 1, 2, 2. It has 2. So the formula is not right. For the floors, it should be. For the final one, it should be. -1. For the final one, it should be -1. No, I think it's better. Why is it like lovely floor? It's just lovely, sir. Just lovely as it is. So. Return. Close list. You not gonna show me the fancy trees here? I mean, can you show me anyone? Any fancy trees? Please. I wanna draw some. Okay, I'm gonna draw by myself. Ah, it's not fancy here. It's not in the line. Ah, how can I make it fancy? Like, like maybe. I know. Oh. Yeah, and for 11? What's gonna be for 11? Oh, that's a bigger one. Lovely. Awesome. For floors, print floors. Yeah, that's the other actually. The alternative for that. But this one works as well. Wait. Ah, so you are from the one-liners. I'd say. So you are one of them, yeah? You know how to make everything in one line. I always wanted to be like you. Maybe one day I'm gonna be. Like this one. With the list comprehension, sir. In Python, string has a center method that can help here. Yeah, I know that. Don't worry, bro, don't worry. I'm just learning that. I still don't know how to use the list comprehension like in every time I want it. I'm just doing it like manually. It's manually, like step by step in my head with a simple algorithm. I'm still using the 4 iterations. Like every time I want to do it, I'm using the 4 iterations. I just love them. But the more Pythonic way is to make like this one. Center method. Wait. String center method? I haven't heard about that. Let's make an example. Python string center method with examples. It returns modified strings. Default filter. Here we did not pass parameter. By default, it takes space. Hello Java point calling function string center 20. Display result. All values. Here we are providing padding char parameter as a hashtag. See the example. Ah, it's like the total width. Ah, ha ha ha. Huh. Ha ha ha. Interesting. Which is this switch should be 11. How to make for the width for that? For 7, it should be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. It's like double time minus 1, right? For 8, yeah, the formula is like double time plus 1. Plus 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 30, 40, 50. Yeah, minus 1. Double time minus 1. So the for the range, double time minus 1. You can try that one. Time minus 1. Hold on, there should be formula for that anyway. Formula is the same. Yeah, formula should be the same for that. And is trans center double time minus 1 and force minus 1. Yeah, you're right. Lovely flower. Or it's not necessary to go with here, I don't know. Maybe this, maybe it's not. Wait until it. Why is it? Yeah, you're right. No? It's integer, sir. No? You're right. It's not string, sir. It's oh. Oh. Wait. Wait. Wait, it's based on the n floors. And n floors is integer. Hello there. Ah. Which is gonna be the static, right? Yeah, which is static. Formula for the width should be like, I think it should be like that. Now I need to print it. No, print like that. And this one. Yep, it's the same. But the question, how can I use it? I already submitted that. Yeah, and this guy is using the center as well. That's... I can submit multiple solutions. That's not necessary, actually. That's where you have seen the center method. Yeah. Formula actually, it's not the same with mine. For the stars, it's like 2 times I plus 1. For the center, it's the same. Interesting. Interesting, actually. But it goes for... it has the other formula because his range is not from the 0. His range from 1 to n plus 1 is in another range. But that's the list comprehension. List comprehensions as well. Oh, this one is using the just manually instead of center. Excuse me. But anyway, that was like pretty easy comparing to the other tasks with the complex maths. I just don't get like these cues, like how giving them the cues. Like, let's say drawing fancy trees, Christmas trees with center method. Center. Return a center string of length widths. Padding is done using the specified field character. Default is a space. Ah, default is a space. So I could have just leave it be and that will be all. Okay. Okay then. Difficulties vary wildly. Yeah. Like one time I have met the 7Q Kate, like whoa, 4Q. Boy, no, don't tell me. Don't make me dead. No, 4 cubes, please. Okay. Build a pile of cubes. Your task is to construct a building which will be a pile of n cubes. The cube at the bottom will have a volume of n power 3. The cube above will have volume of n minus 1. Power 3. And so on until the top, which will have a volume of 1 power 3. You are given the total volume m of the building. Being given m, can you find the number n of cubes you will have to build? The parameter of the function find nb will be an integer m, and you have to return the integer n, such as n power 3 plus n minus 1 power 3, etc. 1 power 3 equals m if such a n exists, or minus 1 if there is no such n. Why everything is based on math? So we are becoming nerds. Soon we're gonna play the Dungeons and Dragons and go to the otaku cafe. Man, I'm not ready for that. I don't want to go to the deep math. But I always wanted to try to play Dungeons and Dragons in real life. The problem is that that's not popular among the regular people. It's even hard to read that one. But the discourse about this is like so painful. 555 comments about that. And there's some kind of a spoons and forks. Building which will be a pile of n cubes. Man, it's just hard to understand. And like 3 a.m. I just can't understand that. Okay, data reverse, that's better. A stream of data is received and needs to be reversed. Each segment is 8 bits long, meaning the order of these segments needs to be reversed. For example, oh, okay. The total number of bits will always be a multiple of 8. The data is given in an array is such. Okay. And what you want? Stream of data is received and needs to be reserved and reversed, and that's all. And that's all. Okay. Indiana's. It's like Indiana Jones. I know something about Indiana Jones. Indiana's. I get a feeling that it's something complicated for a regular PC user. And this is an often occurring task. Oh, so if it's like needs to be solved often, then we need to find out how to solve tasks like this. Okay. I have an array of 24. First of all, I need to delete one list into 4 lists. Wait a second. It's not reversed at all. It's just swapped. I mean, the position of this swap to this move to this position, and that's all. Like the internal data is not swapped at all. Oh. But what are the output you want from me? I didn't get this one. He wants the list, right? Wait a second. This one should be like this one. But it's not equal. Ah, I took the wrong one. Oh. No, it's equal. I just need to make them in the reverse way, and that's all. Okay, be right back to it. I think I got the idea for that. It will be always a multiple of 8. Okay. You know what I need? It's like we have the initial data. Like data equals, for example, this one. Ooh. Thank you. It's 24 jars. 63. 63? Okay. Don't worry. I need the cycle for that. And we need this one. Yeah, sorry. Print. I'm forgetting about the print. It's 32. Ah, it's 32. Okay. Don't worry. It's 32. It's gonna be 1, 2, 3, 4. In range 4 is like 0, 1, 2, 3. 4 times. Should be 1 till this one plus 1. From 1 to 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Then I need a slice for that. It's like No, it's not working. Yeah, it's not working. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. How to make them fall? Like this one. Let's check. No, it's not right. Actually, it's already not right. It will be 1 0 1 0 1 0 1 0. But it's not. No, it's not right. It's offset by 1 index. Yeah. No, I think you don't try this at all. I just only have a problem with the formula. Ah, yeah. Just like that. Oi, 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 oi. No, 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 no. No, no, no. I still got a feeling it doesn't change anything at all. No, it doesn't. You see, the first block ends in yeah. If you shift all bits of the block 1 to the left and compare it to the source, you will see. If you shift all bits of the block 1 to the left and compare it to the source, you will see the mistake. Should be this. But it takes me this one. And etc. It loses one, only one. Like this 0 is just gone. It's just gone somewhere from my sequence. So I only have a problem with this. But it can be 0. Yeah, I can see that though. Now the second one is full. It has 4. This one has 5. Okay, guys, something wrong. Okay. 0. Okay. I need one. Now I need one list instead of this one. If you don't set the second append into an else block, it will get executed in the first iteration too. Might be helpful to look up the extend method on the list. To the end of the current list. Yeah. Sounds good. I haven't used that one. You're right. What did you say about if you don't set the second append into the else block, it will get executed in the first iteration too. I was 5 minutes ago. Oh, okay. I'm already a little bit sleepy. Excuse me for that. It's working. Extend. So there is extend. Where it was extend method list methods Python run method list Python. Append to the end of the list an element. Extend elements to the list to the end of the current list. There is count. Copy clear, I know. Index regions of the first element. Insert. Hope removes, reverse. Yeah, I missed extend actually. You could circumvent the problem with the zero index by using only positive indices. Like I don't know, I like when I not do any of the math. I already did all the math. Actually, yeah, I can make wait. I can make a step for him by 8, you're right. But Wait, why you don't like my solution? I mean, but yeah, if I use yours, I can save 2 lines of code to avoid the problem with 0. Data land data -8. For this one, I could use only positive indexes. You're right. On this one, you're right. Even though I tried doing all of this. I'm gonna copy that. I'm gonna think about it. No, bro, it's not working. So I like my one solution. But I can about the range that I can count like by -8. What it gives me. Tell range to count by 8, not to count by -8. What it can gives me. Guys, you're just trying to confuse me. My sleeping brain is not working. It's really maximum confusion for that. You slice slightly differently. If it's gonna slice backwards, I think it's gonna give me the opposite data. Like if you slice, like if you say range length data -1 and with the state -8, it's not gonna slice it like in the reverse and reverse data, because I don't need reverse data for that. I'm just thinking. And that gets a list of lists, so you would need to flatten it. I already tried to use extend to get rid of lists of the lists, as you suggested, and it works. Okay, if you I have nothing against it, I'm gonna submit this one and just gonna go to sleep. Yes. Working with these indexes has just made me a little bit tired. Sure. Awesome. Sorry for my chair. I think that was hard. So you were telling me about this one. In range length data -8, -1, and with the negative step. And he's doing less maths, like he's not need to do this one. He's just doing this one. You were right. You were right. Oh, excuse me. You were right. Okay. I want to set this one. I don't like mine. You're right, I don't like mine. Fancy slicing with a list of bytes of bytes. It's still not that easy for me to work with negative sequence. Not a negative, like a negative range for me is not the clear way, not the clear one. Like the only thing I know how to do is like making a simple reverse list, like the whole list and -1 as a step. And I got it that it gives me the reverse list. But this is harder to understand for now. Just harder. Okay. I think it's time to go sleep. Also, maybe next time I'm gonna try to start with the 5 Qs actually. I can try to solve them. Okay guys, thanks for watching. If you like this, don't forget to follow. If not, it's okay. It's 4 a.m. here. Time to get sleep. Have a nice night, evening, or day, whatever your time at your place now. Goodbye.